Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back to the streams. How's everybody doing? Let's go ahead and finally get started on what we've all been waiting for a long time. For OBS picks up, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it. I am so fucking excited for this. Oh shit, I should pull up the document that I made for this. So I can make sure that I don't miss anything important. I'll wait till after it's finished loading before I alt-tab so it doesn't break anything. Pull out that document. Taking a while to keep right off. Document.
Welcome to the Yanfana world. What's my endgame? There came a zero. Send here, there is a son of savior where
Hello, Stanley. How are you today?
there is no beginning and no end.
Alright. Go. There's document pulled up on my other monitor now. Let's see, so we decided as a community that we're playing Dark Elf. Go ahead. Get a Dark Elf made. Ooh, I love Elder Scrolls lore. I'm also a very, very big fan of lore for this series. I would love to riff off some lore with you. I don't like how any of these presets start off with. Just nice how we want to make the character. And I would love to hear some lore. I would love to riff off some lore with you if it's something I'm familiar with. Should I go with a lighter skinned Dark Elf? Or... I don't know, I'm feeling this kind of skin color here. Oh, I'm not even dragging the complexion. I was very confused. And if you get any of that stuff on. Go with that one. I am very familiar with tonal magic, yes. Between the tonal architecture used by the dwarves and how they create their buildings in order to allow magic to flow through their cities, as well as the fact that tonal magic is how dragon shouts are used. The Thum. I feel like there's other forms of tonal magic that I'm forgetting about as well. A little bit pointy nose, nothing too crazy. Width. Something like this. Height. I like the I like having the pointier chins on the elves. I feel like the pointier chins look good on the elves. Oh wait, this is jaw forward, not chin. Let's see, it's probably that angle. I'll go with that. Nope. Very not super modded, but fairly modded. I'm using the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod as a base, and then I grabbed a whole bunch of other mods that are compatible with it and will help improve the museum size and stuff. Last year I played through Legacy of the Dragonborn, but it was only Legacy of the Dragonborn in vanilla, whereas this year I've added about like 100 different content mods, as well as the anniversary stuff that I didn't have last year, so there's a whole lot of new content. Go with here, I think. I was looking at Lexi's list, but I wasn't really vibing with some of the aspects of it. There were a couple mods there that I wasn't a huge fan of, namely in the combat overhauls. I personally am fine with how Skyrim's combat is in the base version, but yeah, I understand a lot of people are not the biggest fans of it. Ooh, I like those big eyes. Yeah, this. I was hoping I'd be able to get like the purple that Carlia's eyes are. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim over the years too. Uh, I don't know. I'm just fine with it as it is. If I want a different combat experience, I'll go play a different game. I am very much not the kind of person who's like locked into a single game. So like, if I get bored of Skyrim at any point, because like I generally come back and play Skyrim like as like a once a year kind of thing. It's one of my favorite games, which I love to play it like once a year and stuff. But if I'm not vibing with the combat, then I'll play something else where I do vibe with the combat in a different way. That's not. That's. That. Hmm. This is very true. Skyrim is one of the better games for just being able to do really whatever with, due to the expansive amount of mods available for it. But again, like, it's not gonna be like the same kind of thing. Like, I won't be able to play anything I want in Skyrim. Whereas, like, if I want to play something else, it would be easier just to go and play another game if I have the other game. Like, sure, for example, you can end up grabbing some mods based around farming in this game, but you're not going to get to the same level as, like, saying Stardew Valley, for example. So if I want to play farming, I'm going to go play Stardew Valley because it's a more fleshed out experience of doing farming rather than modding Skyrim. Because that's the issue. Is Skyrim is uh able to be expanded out with mods and stuff, but doing that is generally going to be shallow. It will get you this job done. If you want to basically play just Skyrim, you're very much able to do that. But if you want, but it's not gonna like compete with other things necessarily that are specialized into specific things that you'd want. Like I mentioned, farming for Stardew. With a thinner. There. Oh yeah, he just needs someone who wants to do it, but I mean, I'm not that person. I don't know how to mod. So like for me, it's like I don't know how to mod. I don't have money to pay someone to mod. Like if it's not there, then I'm just gonna go play Stardew, and that's way too much effort in my opinion to do that when I can just go play Stardew. Like it's a matter of effort. Like sure, modding can be fun and like actually like grabbing mods, making a mod list can be fun and stuff, but if it is just significantly easier for a better experience, then I'm going to go for the significantly easier and better experience. Like, it can without a doubt be fun to come into this game. By the way, thank you for following. It can be without a doubt fun to come into this game and try to mod it into your own thing, like getting mods that allow you to build stuff anywhere you want, or whatever, multiplayer mods. In fact, actually, I wouldn't complain about the multiplayer mod. Skyrim Together is, like, awesome. But, like, when I'm looking at modding this game, I'm looking on expanding on it, hence why I'm using Legacy of the Dragonborn and other content mods like that, because it's Skyrim, but it's adding stuff to Skyrim rather than altering Skyrim. Hi Cal, good morning! Thin that out because, like I said, I like the pointy chins on the elves. Although there is a point, like, that's kind of a bit ridiculous, but doing something like this is better. So I it's a bit harder to answer that. I officially tried getting started into streaming, I would say, around March of 2024, but it was very off and on for quite a while because I was having trouble with some health issues. So if you want to count it as March, that'd be fine, but it was like only like 1 or 2 streams a month due to health issues. So I would say that probably last September or October would be when I really got started into streaming. If you're wondering what the health issue was, I had a adult onset intermittent asthma, which took a while for doctors to diagnose because adult onset asthma in general is rather rare. Usually you develop asthma as a child. So developing it at 27 years old was unusual enough that it took a while to diagnose. But I'm better now. I have medication, so I'm able to breathe and stuff, and hence why I was really able to get started on streaming last October. Let's see. No, that... I don't like how that looks. And then lip color. That looks like too much of a red. Ooh, the blue though, that looks pretty good. Hairstyle. Longer hair. That one with the braid is pretty nice. Ooh, actually that one might be it. Okay, let's go with this one. It can be challenging to get into. I've been doing it because I enjoy it, though. I'm not forcing myself to stream if I don't want to stream. And that's very much key to having a good time. What color do I want? Maybe I just go with black? I'm just gonna go with black. That's normal. It takes a while before you start building an audience. It's not something that you're gonna experience, like, immediately. Like, for a while, I was having streams where there would be, like, I mean, people would pop in occasionally, but very rarely. Cal here was actually my first regular viewer. And the British Empire. There we go. The return of the British Empire is nigh. Oop, a lag. It's feeling okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started with the Guildmaster start. Going to Solitude. Alright, and let's get going. I did have to steal you. I have not been the fastest growing channel by any means. I'm not dating you for your views. Yes. Also, I got a mod that changes the guard armor. None of these for now, because I'm going to go and find a shrine for Sanguine, as we discussed. But like, I got a guard armor mod, and like, look at this armor; it's so fucking good looking. Like, I think every hold has different guard armor, maybe, but I don't know for sure. All right. There's a sky shard actually right over there. I do have the sky shards mod that adds 108 sky shards around the map. They're sky shards from ESO. So for every 3 of them you grab, you get a free perk point. I'm actually gonna swim across to go over and grab that one. Huh. That's a modded character. I wonder if she's related to the Val Serrano mod, maybe. Because Val Serrano is a pirate. These sky shards are going to be super useful throughout the game, as being able to get extra perk points is going to be very nice with the fact that the perk trees have been overhauled and have a lot more spots on them now, so I'm going to need more perk points over time. I am a nerd, yeah. Well, to butterfly, that's a new one. Okay, the level 1. Wait, I can't damage them. Oh no. Grab the nerd. Grab the sky shard. Oh god, it does a master spell animation. It looks like I was impervious during it at least. I was gotta describe, I didn't know there was gonna be an animation. That's my expectation as well, but like normally in the game, ghosts can be hit, so I guess it's just like whatever mod those guys are from doing that. There we go, I lost him. So I'm not going to go up to the museum immediately because the museum needs a little bit of time to compile the lists for all the displays from the various mods and everything. And so before I go over there, I'm actually going to climb up the mountain here to go and grab the Steed Stone. Also, I want to grab this more Tapanilla because more Tapanilla is one of the high value ingredients that we need. I have noticed that there's no bathrooms or toilets in Skyrim, yes. Oh, blue mountain flowers, that's another ingredient that I need. Perfect. But yes, actually the reason I did notice it is because of last year playing Legacy of the Dragonborn. Because of the fact that in the safe house there's a bathroom, like for like an actual bath and stuff. Is it the next hill up here? Then I believe it's up here. About or exactly where the Steed Stone is. I like how the game looks standardly. I know a lot of people change it to look way different, but I think that this is perfectly enjoyable for a graphical setting. More Tapanilla, it is indeed. Let me grab that. I agree, Anomaly, exactly. Like, it has its own very unique style to it, and I very much enjoy it. Like, a lot of graphical mods do definitely look very nice. I will not deny that, but I just enjoy how it looks standardly. Got a world encounter up here. Are they hostile? Can't tell who it is yet. Doesn't look like they're hostile. Let's see, a mercenary and a noble. Oh, hi there. Oh, a second bunny. Oh, is that a light just coming out of Meridia's? No, that's definitely a sky shard. Yeah, there we go. There's already a second one. One more and we get our first perk point. Oh, I should probably also set up my already holding a steel sword. Then we'll do flames left-handed first. We'll just have that flames up originally, especially because we are a dark elf. I feel like dark elf using fire magic mostly is very fitting. That's Wolf Skull Cave. Let me go ahead and discover that real fast for the Potama quest later on. Just up this hill here is where the Steedstone is. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Cal. I think I need to go around. So I think usually when I go to the Steedstone, I go at it from this side, I think, maybe? Okay, well, anyways, looks like I just have to like, go around up here. Oh wait, can I get through up here? Nice. That's cool, hun. Oh. Huskies. No, I will grab dog meat, actually. I need dog meat for a display, interestingly enough. I'm expecting it to come back, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Oh, okay, you're a fox. I thought that was an ice wolf for a second. Hello there. Anyway, Steedstone, so get, I think, 50 extra curia weight. I don't think that they changed all the wolves. I believe that's because I have a creatures mod that adds a whole bunch of more creatures. So I'm going to assume either huskies are there in addition to wolves, or maybe the ice wolves were changed to huskies. Anyways, let me go ahead and take this. For the increased movement speed and the extra carry capacity. I believe it's 50 extra carry capacity that I get with that. And I move noticeably faster now. Alright, I'm gonna finish you off for your XP. Even though technically I'm XP just from... Oh, there we go. Museum's ready to enter. Alright, let's fast travel back down to Cutlass Farm. Get over.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Yeah, I've heard it before. I think some noticeable frame drops. Alright, Rog, we're not interested in your execution.
Oh, yes. I'm in need of history. Scribe.
Honestly, I think I may be moving a bit too fast. It's a little bit disorienting, especially with the fact that my frames don't seem to be that stable. How do you turn on the Steam FPS counter again? Should be on. Oh, there it is, top left. I think it's usually in the top right. I don't know why it's different now. Also, the bugs have new models. Luna Moss. There we go, I finally got it. There's Blue Butterfly. All these alchemy ingredients, honestly. He doesn't know me, why would I care? Why would I care that he's getting executed? Why would he care that someone he doesn't know doesn't care that he's getting executed? Frankly, he would have more reason to haunt me for being a dark elf than for ignoring his execution. I don't even know why I'm grabbing all this. Favorite city in Skyrim? My immediate thought is Whiterun, but that's such a basic bitch answer. I'm trying to really evaluate how I feel. Riften is probably a close second, I would say. It doesn't Whiterun possibly, but think about this. I just think Whiterun is such like a well-made city. It's like Whiterun is just gonna be like the boring answer that like basically everybody gives because it is just so well made. I'm just like trying to evaluate each city because Solitude here is definitely in the upper half. I think I'd put Solitude here in third though, probably. Yeah, I think I'd go Whiterun, Riften, Solitude, Markarth, Valkyries. Morthal is the worst city, yeah, I know. Morthal is the lamest out of all of them. The Morthal worst, followed by Winterhold second worst, followed by Windhelm. Windhelm fucking sucks ass. I like Dawnstar over Windhelm. Windhelm is both cold like Dawnstar and Winterhold, but also just so fucking boringly gray. Anyways, let's go ahead and give a quick overview of the museum.
Ah, good. I'm glad you're here. I trust things fare well. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. You can get ore by go and love. Also, this first is an artifact I heard is for sale by a general so it may be best to retrieve it first. This building was once called Magnarian Hall and was built as
I'm actually gonna ignore what you're saying, Orion. Alright. I feel like my FPS is not changing. I feel like, well, it is changing a little bit, but not by like super big amounts. I think it might be the movement speed boost I'm getting from the Steed Stone. It may just be a bit like wonky and not like consistent, which feels very, very strange. Maybe I don't want to keep the Steed Stone then. Maybe I'll head for the Lord Stone. Or was it Lord Stone? No, it was Lady Stone. Lover Stone? Yeah, Lover Stone, that's it. Lover Stone and the towers are really the two I was eyeing. Anyways, so in here we have artifacts that I'll be able to craft based off of the Falmer, the Dwemer, and the Ancient Nords. Here's the main hall where we'll have lots of weapons and armor being put up everywhere. Like, God, there's so many displays just in this main hall here, including these Elder Scroll displays. Back here is the main office, where Ernie is immediately available. Give him the sword case and talk to Ascorian about it. Yeah, no quest immediately available from in here. Let me transfer the items that I have picked up real fast. Oh God, is that gonna take my item? Yeah, no, because it doesn't take a few things you have equipped. That's right. We're fine. Alright. Anyways, so here we have I don't know what these are. These are actually new. These are going to be for various discovered locations related to creatures such as the Reeklings or the Giants. And the library. So there'll be a lot of displays in here. I think the library, at least in there, in just the regular Dragonborn Museum, already had over 500 displays from different books and stuff. Also, I have a fair few more treasure maps added, which have more displays thrown around than just are in the base game. The locked section back here, which has which Israel put some more interesting items that will need to be kept away from just anyone grabbing them. Then down here we have the armory, which has a fair few new displays from things such as immersive weapons and immersive armors, guard armor, various stuff like that. Well, guards can wear light and heavy armor now. So there's a lot of displays that'll be going in here. Place will be full of a lot of things. So I still have a... Oops. Then this room on the left, the Hall of Wonders, is where all the Anniversary Creation Club stuff goes. And oh my god, there is so much more stuff in here because previously it was basically just this little corridor here for fishing stuff, and then some like ingredients and stuff from the Saints and Seducers, as well as a few things down there. But now there's this whole entire top area. There's so much fucking stuff down in this level. There's extra little side rooms. Like, there are so many Creation Club items in here. It's insane. I'm gonna have a lot of Creation Club stuff to discover, because I am not super familiar with that many of the Creation Club things. Then we'll head over into the East Exhibit Halls. First up here is the Daedric Gallery, where we'll be placing a large number of Daedric artifacts and related items. Lots of things that will have to be placed behind magic wards in here. Then there's the Hall of Lost Empires back here, which has stuff related to the Dwemer, the Falmer, and the Nords that we just find. The other place over where the dining table and stuff was is where we craft stuff with it. So this place has mostly base stuff, but then there's some new things right here, and then a whole nother room added in here for stuff from some of the other mods, such as the Dwemer Ghosts mod, Clockwork City, like that. No, there's multiple employees. Orion isn't doing dusting. He's the museum curator. No, not curator. He's the is he the curator? I don't remember. There's another lady who deals with the dusting and the cooking and everything. Anyways, here we have the Hall of Oddities, which is for random stuff. So previously, this was just these 5 shelves here, but these 5 shelves have had extra stuff added onto them. Oh wait, and there were these displays on the wall. But now we also have things such as this dolls gallery here, this whole room here, which is this the I think this is the display room for Vigilant. I think. I don't know. No, this is the display room for Vigilant. I don't remember which mod this is the display room for. This shelf here is for the mod Skyrim's Unique Drinks, or to be shortened to SUDS. Which I think is really fun and clever. This one is Skyrim's Unique Treasures. This is the more jarred items mod. This one is for, is this Farscar, or is Falscar, or is this for Wormtooth? I don't remember. Yeah, so there's a bunch more stuff here in the Hall of Oddities. Like, that's one of the display rooms that has had the most added to it behind the Hall of Wonders. Then upstairs here, we have the Gallery of Natural Sciences, which has not had much added to it. So the only real things that have been added are the fairies that we have here. Wait, Zelda's fairy? Is that gonna be Tinkerbell? Huh. Dead fairy. Interesting. Great fairies, probably also a Zelda one. But this is mostly gonna be like big displays. Oh, there's also these insects that are new. Dog. There we go. That's what I grabbed the 2 dog meat for from those 2 dead huskies, was to make the dog display there. Now I don't need to grab dog meat anymore. I don't think any of these dragons are from, yeah, no, I think all these are base game as well. Then there's gem displays here for a massive number of gemstones available. A tide pool where we'll be putting seashells and related marine organisms. I do not, I just looked at his see if I'm completing this. I do not think I'll be completing it. My goal is to fill in as much of it as possible, though. I am doubtful I will complete it. And then over in here, we actually have our own fish hatchery, which we'll be making use of for all the fish that come with the fishing mod. We'll be throwing into here in order to make an unlimited supply of them. Whereas the other hatchery that's available to fit with the fishing mod, the fishing creation club thing normally that you have over at the Winstead Manor in Morthal, I will be using singularly for salmon, because there is a thing with that is probably a glitch. See, normally salmon, you can only acquire salmon roe from catching salmon whilst they are leaping up waterfalls in various areas of the game. But if you kill the salmon that are in the hatchery at Winstead Manor by use of a shout, specifically it needs to be salmon that are swimming in the hatchery at Winstead Manor, and they need to be killed with a shout, at which point you can go and collect their dead bodies and you'll get salmon roe from them. Which is probably a bug, but hey, it's the fastest and easiest way to get a bunch of salmon roe, because salmon roe is a pain in the ass to get and extremely valuable. In here we have the fossil displays. I got very little of this place done last time, and I intend to get a lot more of this done, because it took me like until a good majority of the way through my last playthrough before I even figured out that there were fossil mining deposits over in the hot spring area of East March. So I very much want to get more fossils acquired this time, because I really like fossils and stuff IRL. Then over here we have the Dragonborn Gallery, or Dragonborn Hall rather. The entire place is called the Dragonborn Gallery. So this place has some new stuff added into it, various items in this half from various things. Normally it'd only be like really this latter half of the area. Yeah, we got some more stuff around here. Have some cool things. Then we have these things for all of the dragon priests, because I have Konarik's accoutrements, which adds in gear for for every single dragon priest rather than just their mask. So I will be having to actually grab stuff off of them and placing all their stuff here. And then all of these are generally for completion of various things. So those top galleries there, apart from those two, are all related to completing various storylines throughout the game. These are for completing the 3 major quests as part of the Dragonborn Museum expeditions. Or these are, and then these 3 are for the crafting things. So smithing level 100, enchanting level 100, alchemy level 100. And up along the top there will be various banners that get filled in as we acquire shouts. But the other 2 very cool things in here are these 2 displays. These ones here will store all of the these will contain all of the what are they called, shrines for the 9 divines. I can actually go and grab 8 of them right now over at the Temple of the Divines here in Solitude, and then I'll have to find a Talos shrine somewhere. But I can come just in here and grab any of them as I wish. And right here are displays for the Standing Stones. I can just walk in here as I discover Standing Stones and just change between the Standing Stones whenever I wish, without having to go and like run around the entire fucking planet, country, whatever. There's actually a really cool one when you get to Alduin's Wall in the main story. It has a display of Alduin's Wall around here, which is super cool looking. And the other thing hidden in here is there's a secret button right here, which opens up a trap door to the Hall of Secrets, which is where you store away things that are a bit less accepting for the public to view. currently nothing in here. I need to go and talk to Orion, and he'll get this place fixed up, and then I can show it to you. Go find Orion real fast. I did just see him in the Hall of Natural Science. On here. Where did Orion go? Oh, here's Millie. She's the lady I was talking about who does the cooking and cleaning. Oops, that's what I meant to press. Let's see. Grab. Guide. Find Orion. He's in the library. Damn it, I was about to check the library before I decided I would come and grab the book. I would have found him faster if I just walked into here. Oh, hi there. Right, hidden room. Yada yada. Keep it sealed off because there's a Pelagius, part of the Pelagius wing. Pelagius has a heart display from prying eyes. We start the sword in the office.
And so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for. Oh yes, I haven't had. I'll mark a note. Oh, check that with me another time.
Wait. Is that what I think it said? Hold on. Diamond Hall for from his Hallmark Thames necklace. LOL. Alright, anyways, so if we wait till tomorrow morning now, the Hall of Secrets will be fixed up and ready for placing stuff. Unless, hold on, need to be a full 24 hours. Notes. Let's see. We've earned some Borgoth and Helgen and investigate Bleak Falls Barrow. Investigate Silent Moon's camp. Already have that on the list of things to do early anyways, so that's okay. Read the journal. I guess this tell me locations for some of the fairies. Do I want to keep the beacons on the sky shards? Yeah, I'll keep the beacon. Skyrim, I don't think. Oh yeah, so this mod is pretty crazy. There will be 7 people over time who are going to be fucking hunting me. I dirt board, okay. I will in fact hit you with a verbal lull whenever I want. Thank you for pressing the dedicated mail button.
Damn, boy. Fix your damn posture.
Tripping.
Over here looking like a damn shrimp. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this one is really cool. People occasionally just come and like hunt me for sport. Who's a good girl, Echo? Who's my bestest little friend? You're such a sweetie, aren't you? My precious girl, who's seen to stick around with me for these streams all the time. I love having you around so much. See? Anyways, tell myself in game. Okay. I jump over the railing. Oh, and that would be hitting water down there anyways. Probably magic kick needs to kill myself. No. Oh, sick, that was high enough. Hooray for 100 health, allowing that to be high enough. Yes, that was an airship. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Let's see, so did the Hall of Secrets get fixed up yet? Nope, not yet. Let me wait for a full another day, I guess. That's cool. I'd probably be really sad if I was told I looked like Bruce Lee. I just realized that could be taken in a racist way. It is not meant to be racist. It'd be because I'd be being told that I look like a man, and I'm a trans woman. But just to be clear. You know what? That's another good way of looking at it. Anomaly. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Hall of Gallery, or Hall of Secrets here. So here are the various masks for the Sinister 7 who are going to be hunting us down. I don't understand what you're confused about. Anyways, Busted Play just mad. Stuff I can just the Dawnguard DLC, so werewolf pelts, have ancient manpower pieces, Vocal Hard Knight armor. Over here is stuff from the Royal Armories, such as stuff we have to generally steal from like royalty or like nobles and stuff. Stuff to do with the Thieves Guild here. Oh, I said I would be really sad if I was called Bruce Lee, if I was told I looked like Bruce Lee. And then I realized that that could be taken as me being racist or whatever. So I had to clarify that it was because I'd be being told that I look like a man and when I'm a trans woman. Here's a spot where you put various dead people's remains and stuff that you find. Here's some stuff for the Undeath mod that adds some stuff to do with necromancy. Here are the Litany of Larceny things for Thieves Guild. I'm sorry about that, I do speak very fast. Skulls for the marks in the Dark Brotherhood, as well as Dark Brotherhood armor and stuff over here. Heads of various creatures and groups and stuff here. Yeah, so this is the fucked up hall that we want to keep hidden away from people. It should also be noted I am speaking faster than normal right now, I think, because I'm so excited to be playing this again. I had been looking forward to this for months. Alrighty. Well, let's get out there and get started on our first couple of tasks that we have. So, that a great? No, okay, it's Meleran, the guy who will become Archmage if I kill Sybil Stentor, which I very well might do. Alright, so my immediate priority is going to be to go and unlock Golden Hills Plantation. You know, you might be a red anomaly.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Where was it going? Oh yes, White Run.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
So there is a Sky Shardder right here. This is the one that I actually had noticed before because I was doing some testing the other time to make sure the mod is running, and I did take this fast travel over to Whiterun to make sure that fast travel didn't break the game, and saw the Sky Shardder right here next to the stable. This will be our first perk point. Go ahead and immediately put a point in here to make it so our flame spell is able to be used for longer. Whiterun.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
What is it then? Well met, traveler.
Immediately heading here into the Banner to Mare.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Ooh.
And hold out. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood? Drink
You
for
happen
the
to be selling any wheat?
food for the hungry.
Any rumors? Rumors.
Seen that shrine of Asura? They say the dark
Rumors.
soon you saw it's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want
Rumors.
Here, look at this. Some of the yards
I didn't mean the bounty yet, my bad. And no more rumors.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I do need that drink from her. There's more. There's extras back there that are probably easier to grab. Apart from that guy staring at me. Oh god. There's a bunch of it in here.
Enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Thinking of selling me into a soldier.
You know, you're probably kind of you're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting there. He was staring at me.
What can I get you?
From scryer to squire. Mine was a pitiful existence indeed.
Oh, morning, Wolfie. I'm trying to steal some alcohol.
With answers comes knowledge, but with knowledge comes ignorance.
Yoink. I got it. kind of want to steal more of it. Let's see. There's 25% stamina, target was 50%. Oh, that lowers my speed by a lot, though. Did I say morning wolfie? I think I did, but another morning wolfie. I'll let the cheese too. Oh, whatever. I think. Let's head into the making our drunken huntsman and see if I can get the room where I'm looking for in here.
By the nine.
Oh.
I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew
You're
where I
looking
might
for
find
me?
you.
What are you talking about?
My master and I recently arrived here in Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out for the other towns tomorrow. But fortunately, the gods favour me today, as you seem to have found me instead.
I mean, I'm only just starting,
Escape from that awful dragon
so
attack and originally
nothing
managed
too
to escape.
crazy.
I know nothing more.
Escape from what awful dragon attack? What dragon?
Please meet him at your earliest convenience. He only wishes to talk to you. Here, he gave me this note to give you, and a small token of his appreciation. Now then,
Haven't been to Helgen yet. What dragon attack? What are you talking about?
no rest for the weary, as they say. Good day.
That is a drink that I need. That's unfortunate.
My order of the yard. Stop right there. I can tell you're no stranger. You're going to rot.
He looked at me right as I grabbed it. There's a dead guy in here. I feel like I remember there being something in here that I want to grab. I don't remember where it is though. Ah, there it is. The ring. Fine, I'll take the fucking thing. Hajit's ring obtained, yada yada, whatever. Oh, that's not the ring it's supposed to be. Oh, right, 'cause the ring gets replaced with the fishing mod, that's right. Whatever, that's at least a bunch of money for me. Wait, I've never gotten the achievement. I've never broken out of jail on Steam. What do you fucking mean I haven't broken? Mods. I certainly downloaded the achievement enabler mod. I probably just have it. It's not with achievements on or mods on. I forgot I should go back in there because I want to take back my stuff. I kind of took all that and I kind of need it. Jesus. We're geometry there. Hello there. What's mother?
I see you have discovered my lair. Very well done for a creature of such low wit. No, I'm afraid you cannot. Others may, perhaps. certainly not working with an adequate base. Aren't you, Bright One? You figured out I wasn't an ordinary. I cannot say for certain why I am still lucid, whereas others are not. For all my life, I wanted vengeance against those that wronged me. Who is to say what would happen if the object of that enmity, the very descendants of the one I despise, were to leave Whiterun for another hole? Your lust for blood is amusing, mortal. Unfortunately, I have not waited countless millennia to have my vengeance handed to me on a dish not yet cold. I was once the daughter of Hjord, one of the... It was the time of Nordic kings. Yet my father was only... For my mother was one of the last of the snow elves, and their union was... If my father was to lead the clan to prosperity, so I was thrown into this dungeon, left here to rot through... I was here as castles crumbled and were built anew, haunting these damp, fetid tunnels, as Olaf built dragon, so I've heard. There are no... I wonder, as Alfred plots the demise of the Greymanes, if he even knows his son. I also hear they are legion pets, loyal to an empire led... What sweet irony. It brings me no shortage of joy to know my father's namesakes now defile his memory in this fashion. Finally, I am a wisp. Essentially, at the core, I possess the personality and knowledge. Yet, unlike a ghost, I am corporeal. As for how I came to be, that is its own tale. One of regret, betrayal, but most of all, stupidity. I have no answer, I mean theory. It was... I was called. It was then that I saw a boy. He was skipping rocks against the wall, mumbling. He asked me if I was his mother. And when I woke up the next morning, I was not called anymore. Perhaps the half that is right, half time. Becoming a wisp may be the fate of all wayward snow elves, born of cold, and to cold they return. Is the chime of a wisp a beacon? Is its plangent bell a desperate cry, praying to the gods for an answer? I imagine it is much like your existence, only with thin wrappings for skin, glow dust for blood, and a skull completely filled with air. In other words, I am corporeal, permanently so. I am not like... Now, I will admit that when for so long I lived an existence full of lacking. I lacked... As a wisp, there was only one thing I lacked, and it more than made up for the rest. What I lacked was pain. Such a kind, maudlin, and dare I say, cloying little sweet. You'll make this wisp mother cry a river of ectoplasm. Hopefully you'll drown in it.
I was expecting to get like a quest at some point. Also, I like that they did make that whoever made that mod did make use of the theory that wisp mothers were dead snow elves, because we don't actually know what wisp mothers are, but the theory that they're snow elves is one of the better theories. Fuck. I better just go to sleep in my cell, I think. Gentlemen. They seem to not really give a shit. How do I get back into the, I mean, yeah, I'm literally one of your prisoners breaking out right in front of you.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at the store.
Hear that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
White runs best and brightest, truly.
Can't wait to cut.
See, I think that the entrance into the dungeons is over here.
Traveler?
I actually want to get back in jail, guys. And when you like let me into whichever cell I was in? This one.
Wait. I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You're going to the wrong.
Well, good news. I have my stuff back. Minus the alcohol I stole. Yoink. Should I go? No, I'll go back to the alcohol, in there later. What? What? What is happening? Why? What? Oh, shit, wait. Is it perhaps maybe that one of them is the, is one of the seven? The Sinister Seven? So, oh god. Work served my time, guys, please. Alright, I guess I'm not checking for rumors in there. Let's see if, let's see if I can get more rumors over here, I guess.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough.
Any rumors?
I assume you saw the It's part
Already
of the
heard that
Tanika
rumor.
thread. People want Tanika to do something about it, but
Fine.
I don't know what they expect.
Well, let's wait until morning. I want to see if Bellathor is selling any wheat, because I need some wheat. Stretch. I'm looking for a specific rumor. Open the fuck up, Bellathor. 8 a.m.
Hands off.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He's not selling any ingredients. He has no wheat. But, do you have anything else of interest to me, though? Another backpack would be helpful. Let me go ahead and sell. I think I sold one. Some minor magic could be useful. Although that's way too expensive for, that'd be like all. Backpack 75. Probably a couple of books to purchase for the museum, but oh, it is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna rob you now. I want that thing behind you. I think one of my mods is trying to prevent the basket thing from having what happen. That's how this is gonna go. That's how this is gonna go, I guess. Well, at least I didn't pick up any of the things that I So it would seem anomaly. However, the guards currently don't want my ass, which is strange because I should still have that bounty. That's crime. Do I not have a current bounty? Well, whatever. This has been a mess so far. I do have the more Tapanelis and Lumen Flare. I have 21 of those fucking things. Alrighty. So I need wheat, scaly foliota, and creep clusters. Bring me to Windhelm. Remember where scaly foliota grows. I believe it's down in Valkyrie Fold that scaly foliota grows. We're gonna head south towards Kynes Grove. Skystrip. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I want specifically Kynes Grove discovered because
What do you need?
here. This here is the shrine of Sanguine, which I will be making use of. And I also came over here to grab creep clusters. I'll be coming back here shortly, after I deal with the divines, I think. For getting all of their displays. Grab some big clusters really quickly though. We'll stem out here. Oh, he's back. Back. There you are. Actually, no, I'm gonna travel along the road here. Another location I wish to discover her later.
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to the hill.
The road. Oh god, that's unfortunate. That's where I want to be. Right there is that building I'm aiming for. Ah! I definitely just woke up my girlfriend. I thought this was a bear at first, honestly, but honestly, a bear may have been less dangerous. Oh, well, still alive. Oh god, there's another boar. Keep fighting, Darnett.
Keep the area clear for a bit.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Well, hello. Name's Darnett Lavin. I'm a... And all of them... Well, hun. And also... means they were wrong. Well, maybe not to the casual. I'm always... I also have a few... It's pretty... But the... Plus... The larger... If you put... Collect... Most of... The third is pretty rare, and the fourth... And that takes lots of fossils and lots of work. Great. Now
I'll be back for Darnett later.
for the day and have
Another perspective. How many crypt clusters am I at? I need 8 of them. 8. Awesome. Alright, next we will head, to, where is Skelly Foliota at again? And Falkreath hold? Hold on, let me look it up because I don't remember where to get Scaly Filiota. The Rift, okay. The Rift is where you find Scaly Filiota. Let's get the hell out of East March.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Rift. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why.
Jesus, the casual Nordic racism. Alright, find some Scaly Filiota. I'm gonna run into a frostbite spider. Not a frostbite spider. Filiota here. Oh. Okay, you want some too? Oh god, this was higher level. Fucking kick a wolf in the throat. I'm still in combat. Piss off. I'm being ambushed by a bunch of bandits. And a wolf now. Being fucking assaulted on all sides. Hey, some Scaly Filiota. The kind of normal shit you say when you're in the middle of impaling someone through the heart. Oh hey, some Scaly Filiota. Okay. I'm fucking sorry. I'm fucking sorry. What do you mean? The fucking Lord's Mail is just sitting in a fucking chest out here that I just randomly ran across at level 2. Along with Morihouse's Ring of Resolve. It's the fucking insane thing is it's the same armor quality as my fucking really Hunter Curious. What the fuck? I want to be clear. That's not just like... That's not just me being like, oh hey, a random unique named item that I found at the level. That's crazy. That is a fucking borderline mythical artifact in Elder Scrolls lore. Like, that is genuinely the equivalent of just running like, just like, a fucking finding, like, the Mace of Molag Bal just in a random chest. Like, just finding, like, an extremely powerful teacher artifact just, like, in its fucking chest. Is what that's going to. Like, what the fuck? Pickaxe drives that Aura Talcum. That's unfortunate. Daily Foliota. Here we go, here's some Scaly Foliota. Plague Wolf? Oh, there's some Scaly Foliota. Rundum. I'm being rushed by 2 bear cubs. And a wolf. Ooh. Being mauled by bear cubs. I'm starting to regret shit talking the Wood Elf's Animal Allegiance ability. What difficulty am I on? Is it not adept? If it is adept still, I'm gonna be scared. Okay, it's adept. That's a bit terrifying. They just made the fucking bear cubs apparently do as much damage as an actual fucking full-size bear, I guess. How much skelly folio am I at? 7, one more. Which is right there. Oh. That's scary. How much inventory weight am I up to right now? 162. Less than I expected I would be, so that's good. Alright, so I got what I was here for.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Actually wait. I don't think I need to go use you right now. I'm actually gonna go back to Whiterun. I think that Pelagia Farm has wheat, so I'm gonna steal some wheat from Pelagia Farm. Also do still need more Tapanella, but a little later I think. Or no wheat at Pelagia Farm. What about Nazim's farm? Yep, Nazim's farm has wheat. It's exactly 7. Let's go. We Nazim's farm had exactly as much wheat as I needed. Fuck Nazim. Alright, go hunt down the more Tapanella real fast that I need. Probably, yeah. I really think it would have been interesting to see what Nazim would have been like if basically everything about Nazim apart from his existence wasn't cut content. They cut everything out of Nazim except for Nazim himself. And then the fact that the farm is still there, because the farm was able to fit, because they had to... Whiterun was getting too bloated during development, and so they had to cut down on Whiterun in development. And that included getting rid of the 2 manors, because the Cloud District along with Dragonreach was originally meant to have 2 mansions, one of which was originally intended to be Nazim's, and so Nazim doesn't even have his original fucking house anymore, and it's likely that he probably would have had some quests and stuff related to him that were also cut. But yes, that's why Nazim, who is supposed to be really rich and stuff, and owns a farm, sleeps every night in the Winking Skeever. No, not Winking Skeever, the Drunken Huntsman. He lives in the inn because they literally cut his house out of the game. I don't know if more Tapanella spawns on that side of the river. There's a dead body down there that I'm curious to go check out. I'm gonna stay on the side of the river to keep looking for more Tapanella. I think once I get to Dragonreach, I may be too far south for more Tapanella, maybe. I might have to go up into the hills. And I don't know if more Tapanella spawns on that side of the river. Ah! I got jump scared way too fucking easily. There's a reason I gave up on doing horror games this month. I think I'm getting into too far into the reach now. Get fucked. I fucking panicked, looked and executed that fucking wolf. It's jumping me. Anyways, yeah, I need to head back up into Hafengar. Oh my god. So clearly one of the mods has dramatically increased the number of fucking animal attacks you experience, because this is insane. May as well take 3 rabbit haunt legs. individuals. Almar, ugh. I am literally continuing to walk. Shut the fuck up, you pieces of shit. I'm way too weak to fight them. More Tapanella. Oh, there be some more Tapanella on that log there. And a stump here as well. Sky shard right over there. Am I at High End? This is Hag's End. I need to be careful. I'll alert the forest one as I grab the Sky Shard. Don't I need one more Tapanella? One more Tapanella. And then I will have all of the crops I need for Golden Glow. I don't remember there being a lake here. It's a spot that I don't remember that lake existing. It probably has existed and I just haven't ever been to this lake. What is that? What is hunting me? Frostbite spider. One good thing about the Steed Stone for sure is that I only get the move speed boost if I'm in combat, so if I notice my movement speed slow down, then I know that there's something aggroed onto me. Ah, fuck. It's your to robe. Ever. Is there just good loot everywhere? There's a Witless Strigan. That's very bad for my health. There's a second one. Very unusual to find Spriggans this far north. A Daedra Heart? Fuck yes. Alchemy book. I want to search your satchel. Another Daedra Heart. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Stag. Alright, well, this little island was pretty cool. Anyways, I definitely have what I needed now. So, let us stop in at Solitude first. Drop off. Real quick, stop at the Temple of the Divines and get the divine blessings from each of them. And then we will head over to the museum. Hiccup. We'll go over to the museum and drop off what we've found so far. And then we'll head down and get the Golden Glow Estates. Or Golden Hills Estate, sorry. Golden Hills Plantation. Golden Glow Estates is Princess Blackbriar's meadery. Well, place where they get the ingredients for the mead. We'll go to Golden Hill Plantation. And we will get this stuff planted.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Mara, except Julianos, except Akatosh, except Bella, except Kinereth,
The
no
divine
Talos, Zenithar, Arche, Stendar. By all of the gods. And yes, that is very loud and there's no way to turn it down. I have searched in the past. That shit is just gonna be very fucking obnoxious every time. Right. Transfer relics. Let's head up to our safe house, our home. Lights turned on. Oh. Huh. Chandelier in here. Anyways. So are a couple of things here in the safe house to show off too from various mods. So this room is new and is for the Cloaks of Skyrim mod. So cloaks will be hung up in here that we'll be able to wear for cosmetics and stuff, as well as just being able to store them. In the bathroom, we'll be able to find, we can now get soaps from the various taverns and inns around Skyrim to be placed in here. Only those or more. Wind Peak, Braidwood, Moorside, Four Shields. Hold on. Vilemere. Oh, here we go. Frozen Hearth, Nightgate, Deadman's Drink, Frostfruit. Is there only those ones? Alright. Maybe not, maybe not, I don't know. Grab our achievement rewards for some extra money. The various displays that we have up around here. There's this wardrobe set, which is super, super cool. It allows you to have actual armor sets available. that for... Oh, I just remembered I grabbed that alchemy book. Here we go. So I have a mod that changes how these skill books work. Because normally with how they work with giving the extra level, you generally want to save them for later so that you can get the full free level and stuff. I have a mod to change that. The books now, when you read them, each give a 4% bonus to experience gains for that specific skill set. So that when you read all 5, if you've read all 5, you're leveling up the skills 20% faster. Not a huge boost, but it is pretty nice. Then away some. Keep the curator guide on. Then over here, there's one more mod thing over in the kitchen. There is the... No, this isn't the one. This one, the cheese room. We have a room for placing cheese in, because one of the mods adds like 100 different cheeses into the game. We did see one of the cheeses, the Whiterun cheese, back over at the Banner de Mare. Let's see, in here we have our storage slash crafting stations that are extremely useful. Well, not, so I can set it to not auto deposit some items. We'll have it set for that, and then we can hit this and it will automatically go and sort out stuff that we have in our inventory. With some exceptions, these are modded items, so they aren't even recognized by it. And then some of these, well, these are, the equipment doesn't actually get clicked. Interesting, the Lord's Mail doesn't go in the museum there. Let's go, I guess, put it in our armory. Let's see. Here we go for the bipolar blade. Oh, I did get a pickaxe. I didn't think I had a pickaxe. My bad. Armor. Lord's Mail and the cuirass. Actually, the cuirass here is much stronger than what I have on. Maybe I go ahead and put... I don't know, it's bone mold set, though. I don't like how the bone mold set... I'll just put it... I'll put that robe up here in the clothing. Of... Works. Let's go into the alchemy chest in here to put away those butterfly wings. Alchemy is here. Put away things. Grab back out our things we're bringing over to the estate. So 7 of these. All 8 creep cluster. 8 more Tapanella. 8 scaly Foliota. 7 wheat. As you can see in here, we have the full setup. We have workbench, grindstone, forge. I guess we don't have a smelter. No, we have a smelter right here. Soul extractor, which is allows you to. I'm pretty sure this lets you change which souls are in what soul gems, as well as we have a soul gem coffer, arcane enchanter, disenchanting font to remove enchantments. I don't remember what that thing does. Alchemy lab and a staff enchanter. We also have a chopping block here. We have a replica workbench, making replicas of items we want to put the replica in, what we want to keep the item for, because that's something that will come up fairly often for unique weapons that we want to use. And then here's a fossil bench, slash archaeology bench. We also have our storage for leather supplies. We have ingots and ores up here, gems, building materials. Everything is stored in various locations around this room, for the most part. I mean, like you saw, there's the armory back in here and stuff, and then some clothing and stuff up there. Various notes or whatever here. But for the most part, oh, and I can store my liquor right in here which I'm going to put away for now. All this away for now. Because I think I'm going to mostly be relying... I'll use these to worship Sanguine, basically. I will occasionally get drunk for the sake of worshipping Sanguine, but I'm going to be getting the buff from him, largely off of having potions up at all times. Hence why I have these specific ingredients that I'll be bringing to the plantation. And these cards are also really cool. They're collectible. They're collectibles you can find around the map, and when you get a full deck of them, they give you a permanent buff. It's really hard to fill the full decks. I think my last playthrough, which I had a few hundred hours in, I only managed to complete 2 or 3 of the decks. So we have a lot of work ahead of us for filling in the decks, but that's alright. Put away these books that I just grabbed. I'm familiar with Gwent, yes. I've played Witcher 3. I actually didn't care for Gwent. Anyways, let's go and try to find that farm now. The reason I was talking to the innkeeps earlier was to get the quest for the farm, even though it's not required, in order to get the farm. But, oops. I'm not actually certain where the farm is, outside of that it's somewhere in the western area of the plains, which is why I was wanting, I think it's somewhere in this general area, but I would like to get the rumor quest for it so that I can actually know its exact location rather than search around the tundra where I will be jumped by saber cats and other things that are gonna kill me so fucking fast. People in here still hostile to me, existing. Nope, fuck yes. Sorry about that, that was not intended.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
No rumors.
I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
Questioning whether I want to hire Janessa to help me walk across the plains then. Because if I do have to wander around there, I'd like to have someone with me, so I might hire Janessa there and the Drunken Huntsman to help me out. There's the cheese that I was talking about.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
No more rumors.
Selling means they sold that. Anyway, what do you need?
Alright. Let's hire Janessa and start making our way across the plains and hope for the best.
Blade and shadow, you have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
Let's go, Janessa. Gee, what the rush after me from? Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll run into the Khajiit caravans on the way across. Maybe we'll still be on this path of the walk from Markarth, and I'll be able to get some items from Risad, because the Khajiit caravans are extremely valuable because of the Saints and Sinners Creation Club add-on. Oh. Like that it's a noblewoman who managed to kill it, not like her bodyguard. Or oh, it's a deer being chased by a wolf. Luna moths. Oh, and one is a white moth. Have I lost to Janessa completely? Right, I do have a much higher movement speed because of the steep stone. I forgot about that. Imperial soldiers with the prisoner, don't care. That's a fucking big ass frostbite spider. And that's a giant going to... That's the random world event with the giant with the goodbye to the frostbite spider. Is he upset at me? Okay. Anyways, that's the random world event where you can find the giant with the cow that was offered by one of the local farms. Please don't tell me Janessa rushed the giant. No, she didn't, thank God. I think that would have really fucking sucked, but also been hilarious if she rushed the giant and just got fucking annihilated so shortly after I hired her. Let's see. That pond? I know there's a pond somewhere around here as well where I want to grab some juvenile mud crabs. That's a big ass frostbite spider. Janessa is still catching up to me. Sorry, Janessa sniping it. Oh my god, I am fucking barely alive. Janessa was down so fast. First time to crit damage. Or exit. What? Oh, maces. Okay, so let's go ahead and take that crit chance. That's stronger than Frostbite Venom. Where does that road go? I don't remember that road existing. Oh, it's that road, okay. I didn't realize I was already that far, this far over. Damn, okay. North in a moment. So, somewhere in this, I was actually going to climb onto that rock anyways to take a look around, see if I could see the farm. But hey, a sky shard there gives me no reason to climb up there. Gotta be further that direction. I believe that is Rorikstead there. Is that Janessa fighting them? I don't think so, but I'm not fully certain. I don't think I see it. I'm gonna keep heading that way because I'm almost certain that's Rorikstead. Maybe it's west of Rorikstead? I thought it was east of Rorikstead. Is that a... That is a Duro. Yeah, running. I'm just getting the fuck out of there. I'm getting the fuck away. I'm running so fucking hard. I don't know where Janessa went. I think that might be her over there, maybe? But I hope that she does not get caught up by that Duro because, she will die. Oh wait. That's the mud crab pit that has the juvenile mud crabs. Fuck. I want that. Ooh, that hurt a lot. I I need a way. I need a way. I need to get away. I need to get away. I need to get away. I will not be surprised if Janessa's fucking dead as fuck. She's alive at the moment, fighting the mud crabs. Doesn't seem that Zero is interested in killing her. He's down. She gonna die? Mudcrab lost interest? Mudcrab got annihilated by the Duro. Then Janessa, run. Janessa, run. Yeah, she's coming this way. I want those juvenile mudcrabs, but that Duro seems to be guarding it, which is an issue. Because there's no way in hell I can kill that thing. Absolutely not gonna happen. Yeah, okay, it's living in the fucking mud puddle where you get the juvenile mud crabs. Fuck. I'm not getting the juvenile mud crabs at least anytime soon. That's it. That's the farm. I found it. No drops from the ghost. It's unquiet. I feel strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hands shake. Good to see. I think I've been poisoned. But you got the better of me after all. I am just now remembering that I never turned my VPN off before starting a stream, so my connection through OBS is being throttled because OBS, for some reason, really hates my VPN. Oh wait, I need to take these for the museum. Arval's journal. Find the hidden laboratory. Scripts.
Don't get too far ahead.
Yeah. This room makes me happy as an alchemist. Also, as someone who enjoys having the books. Oh no, I don't want to follow Sheogorath. I don't want to follow Namira. Another alchemy book. Awesome. That's nope. I don't want the bowl, goddammit. How far do I have to go to find out what happened to Ren? That's not what I'm looking for. Boomst is Ren. Where do I find them? Huh. These sky shards in line of sight from here. I have to read that journal to see if I find clues. Let's see. Uncle's journal. See, everyone tried to make a go at being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. Not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It'll do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Ren would have perished last winter from a fever. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Erval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon. Honestly. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. Randy's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. God's preserve me, I hope he hasn't run off. It doesn't really sound dangerous out there on the tundra. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't like how Urval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I don't even think of the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. It drops in his meat and my child will be avenged. It is done. Gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. I wish I could have. Wait, I heard something. Hmm. But did the ghost kill her? Because I thought the ghost was her. Bryn's journal. Ma and Pa are fighting again. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with cows and the price of wheat and all that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or her bottles of goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel better when I'm sick, so I guess it's okay. I can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from the farm. I'm practicing already with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain or even a general. Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion because he says I have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. Ma doesn't want me to go because it's dangerous. That's not the only thing they agree on. But if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they would have to let me join up with the Legion. Always tells me to stay away from the old well, the one towards the tall monument out by the tree sitting on a rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says. That's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head, and that'll prove I'm a man and not a baby. I'm tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway. So, old well towards the tall monument by the tree sitting on a rock. Ah, that way. I assume that must be it. Yep, I see a wolf. Yep, there's the dead child. His toy sword. Return the toy sword to the farm? Okay. This iron, since I figured out I do have a pickaxe on me, I can actually grab this ore I've been passing. Like that ore talcum I grabbed earlier. Board. Your family can rest in peace now.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Alright. And now what do I do?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad you have met me.
Oh, there we go. A farmer's life for me. Plant crops. I don't need plus we got here. 11. Okay. What do I want to set here? I'll do the wheat. Blue Mountain flowers here. And you're my steward here. Can I not make you a steward? Yeah, I was hoping to make Janessa the steward. Is it because she's a mercenary? Maybe I'm not allowed to make a mercenary the steward. I will have to go and make Faendal the steward, I guess. Also, this doesn't look like the 38 that I was told. Let's see. 8 under there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 26, plus the 11. That's 37. I was told 38. Unless I miscounted. That's 11 for sure. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. That's 27. What's the other? Okay, that's 38. I'm just crazy. And last few Blue Mountain flowers. Cluster. Hello. Did I misplant something? I think I misplanted something. There we go. I need to eat something. Once I get these planted, I'm gonna go and grab some food. I'll put some hot pockets in the air fryer. Honestly, I think because I would like something that's very second too, I'll probably go ahead and just grab a snack as well. Back in a few minutes. I will. Let's see. I will be back shortly. Okie dokie. I'm realizing also that I put up the wrong the wrong card for the screen. I put up starting scene rather than BRB. I have eaten a small snack and put the Hot Pockets into the air fryer. Hot Pockets will be ready for me to go and grab in about 10 minutes. Let's see. Damn, I was really banking on Janessa being able to be the steward here, though. Alright.
It is a lonely thing, facing all the danger.
In that case, we head for Riverwood and recruit Faendal. To make Faendal the pickup. To make Faendal the steward. Cover the meadery. There we go. Oh, cross the river. Damn you. We're chill, right? I think we're chill. Salmon. Were those full salmon or were they salmon meat now? Salmon meat, damn. I wanted to see what level of destruction that was. Oh, right, there's a couple of things in here that are different. I have so you may have noticed previously when I was lockpicking that I was being a lot more careful than I normally would be. That's because the lockpicking and pickpocketing have been compiled into one skill called Security, like it was in Oblivion, and it's also harder to complete do things with them. But in exchange, the skills are actually useful. And then to replace them, there's the hand-to-hand combat tree and self. Hi, Kaylee. How are you, hon? Turns at once. Don't know. Here we go. Take that increased flames damage. Hello. Let's see, where is Faendal at right now? There he is.
Greetings, Sister Elf. Good to see you.
What's your problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so thinks his an intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall.
Not very sure.
Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Helping out my boy.
Well, one of us has to.
That's good, hon.
I said no.
Maybe you could talk some sense.
I have a letter for you from Sven.
Another poem. What's this? If that you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Riverwood trade.
What happened? Building clock quest.
You could. I've got some
Actually, let's see. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
It's yours.
You're selling?
Bring my claw back. The sooner you find the... Take a look.
There. Field. Draugr stuff. Ooh, a mage bat. Very tempting. I don't know what all backpacks are available. The mage backpack might be my best bet though. Add to jar locations seems useful. Grab frostbite. Nah, I'll have frostbite for now. Crafting feather.
Now, if you're going to get those steeds, you should head to me.
And I'll know how that went.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with
I
Sven.
appreciate your help. Please take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Follow me, I need your
Lead
help.
the way.
Oh, there's a card shard there. Cautiously preserving a love triangle from a safe distance. And let's head back to the estate. Plantation, rather. And let's see if we can make Faendal steward.
I've got your back.
Looking to hire a search for my plantation. Interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
And let's
I'll
get
see
some
to it at once.
farm hands, because that's the most important thing, to have them working the farm. Livestock are also going to be important as well, for the sake of getting some other goods that can be used for making food and drink.
You'll need to build a pen for it first.
Furnishing.
What room would you like me to furnish?
I'll pass out on those. Pass on those for now. Let's see. Okay, so I use this here. Animal pens, apiary. Let's see, so I can have cows, goats, and chickens. An apiary for bees, honeycomb, and honey. A blacksmithing shop is unnecessary. Just some decorative stuff going on. Oh, increases productivity is super useful. As a horse we purchased. And then allows the production of flour and straw. Okay. I need to get 2 nails, a hinge, a lock, 3 straw, and 5 stone. At least apart from the quarried stone and the firewood, I should be able to hopefully get those other things from merchants like Bellathor. So it's 2 nails, a hinge, a lock, and 3 straw. Didn't I already buy some straw? I got glass. Let's go to Bellathor's first. Actually, War Maidens might be selling some of those other items. Let's see. It's late. Hours. Both Adrian Avenici and Ulfbert.
Got some good. I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
Things I'm looking for. That's alright. I can buy some iron ore from you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Huh, I can smelt down the pickaxes and stuff. See, these building materials. Need corundum for the. Did I need hinges? Shit, I'm already forgetting what I needed. I know I need 3 straw, the lock, 4 nails. I don't remember if I need the hinges. I'm gonna make some hinges just in case. Are you selling corundum? I think you were, right? Single one. 148 is a big oof, but I need to do what I have to do. There we go. Alright, well, let's head over to Bellathor. I'll chop some wood whilst I wait for him because I need 5 wood.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim. Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eivor.
Stop! Release me! There we go.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
Straw. 11, awesome. 3. And you are not selling quarried stone. But that's okay. Maybe I should grab some iron armor. I am currently wearing light armor, and I do want to switch over to heavy. Sunbeam, 8 damage per second undead. Extra damage to darts and fire. Now I need some quarried stone. All I need is quarried stone. Go ahead and double check. And I did need a list 2 inches, thank God. Alright, so 5 quarried stone. I don't know if I can quarry for stone anywhere in this area. The only spot I know where you can quarry stone is over at Lakeview Manor. I'm looking around this area right now. Let's go to Falkreath and make our way over to the future side of the Lakeview Manor.
Can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Also, my Hot Pockets beeped a minute ago. I should go grab those. I should go grab them right now. Be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Heading.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
So we're heading straight through Falkreath to head up towards Pine Watch. What level am I at right now? I didn't be sure. Before I hit level 8, I head over to Fulman Grotto. Is what I whatever it's that was close. It actually almost hit me. I'm out of Zenithar for the museum. That's a cloak for my closet. Huh. Archery insight. Fine watch. A crab. Ah, beautiful. Is there a second one? There, I guess. Oh, no, there it is. God, that's such a good mod. How the fuck do you reach that thing? Yep. I'll take some free iron. We're actually gonna grab extra of this. Why did I level up light armor? What the fuck? I'm gonna grab extra of this nonetheless. Could be. Since I'm in this area, I am going to go ahead and head up to Helgen real fast. Hello. Helgen isn't too much further up the road here, so I may as well head up real fast. Yeah, I don't really care about whatever the fuck that is. Coming up on the second floor, I feel like there's something just on the second floor. So weird walking around Helgen after the intro. Ooh, we meet with Juniper Berry. Oh fuck, I'm gonna take this extra mead. Bring in my alcohol cabinet back home. Good thing I decided to check out the second floor there. Oh, hey. This would show up in the intro sequence during the intro cutscene. The intro cutscene is rendered in in-game and engine, so that would be just like there glowing. Can I go through Helgen Keep? I probably should, but I don't want to do it right now. Anyways, oh, and I leveled up, I forgot about that. Well, those are all really cool. Anyways, let's go make the bunkhouse here. Why is Vandal... whatever. Why am I in combat? What's the fucking... A random mass bandit. Isidore. Who the fuck are you? The mill is now. What? Oh look. Oh the cloak looks pretty good actually. Oh hi courier.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the deep. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city.
That's for those Clockwork City quest. Or Forgotten City. My bad, wrong I'm on. Clockwork. What is it called? Mel's note. Isidore, got a delving job for you. Meet me out near Cragwall Slope in Eastmarch. Leave as soon as you get this, like, here's tell some roads are leading into the village. Card by a landslide to say, this is big, fresher, and if you could be the first. Thank you for pressing the dedicated me button. Meow. Hi, Sil. How are you this morning? Let's see, so I know to be able to collect the crops that they grow somewhere. On top of being able to scrap them out there myself. And I also get money.
Yes.
But like, why did Vandal fuck off? We bring up together Blue Mountain Flower and these nice potions. And they are super great. Now, as I level up my alchemy and stuff, they'll get a lot better. Whereas these ones are money makers. At least Faendal's on his way back over right now. I don't know why the hell he was all the way over there in the first place, but at least he's coming back. Sorry about that. Felt like there was something stuck on like the bottom side of my mouse there. Trying to wipe it off. Just gonna wait an hour and see if he gets here. Oh, almost here though. There we go.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, here we go. I got the props from Faendal. Where do I get the ingredients? Anyways,
What did you have in mind?
let us buy a cow.
Keep an eye out. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
May as well get each of them.
What it wants. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Good day.
Yay, creatures. 3 chicken eggs available now. Talk to the cow. Where's the goat? There's the goats.
You need something?
So let's see. We need to head to Bloated Man's Grotto to grab Bolar's Oathblade before we hit level 8. Because the area will change at level 8 and we won't be able to grab Bolar's Oathblade unless we specifically do not kill Sinding. But we are going to kill Sinding, so... Need to make sure we go and grab that real fast. I'm like trying to walk with one hand and eat with the other. That Drew is still there. That Drew is going to be there forever, I think. Until I kill it at least, but that's not happening anytime soon. Alright, and I'm finished eating now, so that's no longer a distraction. Yeah. Further. It'd be that one I see on my compass right now. Oh, it's a bunny. Alright, so there will be a Spriggan in here who will be a little bit difficult to fight. But we can handle it. Well, to be fair with the mods, who knows what else may be in here. Oh shit, a diamond? Lord of Mania's signet ring. Ruin's Edge. And Umbra. Alright, yep, just an extremely powerful Daedric artifact just there. Like, an obnoxiously powerful Daedric artifact. This thing is fucked. This thing is conscious. I don't even... Well, I can say without any doubt that Alu is improved. Horny Fist. With a Horny Fist. That's Stendar's hammer. A second Umbra? What on earth? Like... It feels broken. This isn't right. This doesn't feel right. I don't know which mod is doing this, but one of the mods seems to be broken because I should not be getting consistent, absolutely fucking batshit insane drops like this. Like, this is literally a weapon of an actual fucking god. This is also a weapon forged by a god. Like, that is conscious and stuff, and I have two of them right here. Oh, lore-wise, doesn't even make sense. This sword doesn't exist anymore at this point in time in lore. What the fuck? What does that do? Or certain each of these does something, right? Active effects, maybe. Sorry, Neil's ring. It's armor rating by 10 points. Block rooms more damage to your shield. Restoration spells cost rooms last cast. Health regeneration. It's for a paladin kind of build. What about... Yeah. Shield Gorath one. Increase armor by 26 points. 20 prices. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and just put that on. Okay, yeah, something is wrong. I don't think that I'm just getting this kind of, like, loot out of literally every single basic-ass chest. Let's see. So I'm gonna do some Googling, because, holy shit. let's see, what were the names of some of those? Let's see, which ones are less likely to have multiple mobs having them? Ruin's Edge, probably. Lord, Sir Amiel's Ring and Lord Amania's Signet Ring. Let's go with Sir Amiel's Ring. Anything there? Lord of Mania, Signet Ring. Not seeing anything. And then Ruin's Edge. Oh shit, Ruin's Edge is also in a Creation Club item, a Creation Club kit. Skyrim modded too many items. Whatever, I'm not seeing anything for it, so, fuck it, I guess I just am gonna have a bunch of just absolutely fucking obscene shit. And, just, let's make it more interesting at least. Whenever I pick up something that I'm familiar with in the lore, I'll talk a little bit about it. How about that? Ruin's Edge is a boat from the Shivering Isles DLC. Thunder's Hammer is the hammer of the god Stendar, god of smithing and crafting. Umbra, as I mentioned, is a literal sentient sword forged by Clavicus Vile. That, well, as it says there, got out of hand and kind of made its own pocket of oblivion and then tried to take over Nirn. I have no idea what this fucking thing is. I've never heard of this. Lord of Mania's Signet Ring. I'm unfamiliar with it, but it's clearly probably talking about Mania, as in the realm area of the Shivering Isles. And then Sir Amiel is one of the Knights of the Nine, who are all like paladin type of things. So this would be really cool if I had paladin chosen for me, but it's all right. Anyways, I need to drop some weight. Thunder's Hammer weighs 100, that's why I need to drop some weight. Anyways, those are some very interesting elk. Are they gonna have like taproots or anything? Friggin' sap. Okay, yeah, so they'll have friggin' sap and taproot. There's this friggin'. There it is. No! No, 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 no. Too much, too much, too much. Back, back, back. Bad. Bad. Bad bees. The bees. Fortify healing. I need a crit. Oh, I got it. Okay. At all of the beasties. Rollers. Oh, it's quite a... What was that? Aegis of the Apocalypse. Ooh! That's a pretty fucking good one. I will take that. 10% more damage to my sword and increases heavy armor skill, plus that beefy tankiness for it. That. What do we got in here? Emerald, Flood Varla Stone, Balance the Horny Fist. I'm not gonna bother. Not even worth anything. I mean, or the one that I have too. It's not even worth selling. I am not too worried about getting too much money from these things because I'm gonna be real with you. Even without whatever mod is doing that, I would be unfathomably rich because of just like the combination of alchemy that I'm making use of, and just kind of like you get a lot of money doing this mod anyways. Especially if I end up whenever I find Ink or Organim's Coffer that literally just generates gold. Anyways, gold. We're selling. I'll take the extra health for that. Staff of Chastening. Chastening? I don't know. But worth a lot of money for a little weight. Put this on. There's a second one. There's a second one. There's a second one. I got them. Also, I'm gonna be constantly soul tearing everything because Umbra soul trap shit. Good crit, good crit. A second crit! 2 crits in a row, let's fucking go! I'm not getting them all today because I'm the crit magnet. Another Spriggan! I am alive. I will make it through this place. I should have turned back after grabbing the bullets both blade, but I will keep fucking fighting my way through. Why did I just lose a chunk of health? Why did I lose a chunk of health through suddenly? Oh, it was the potion wearing off the... It was the fortified health potion wearing off, that's right. Makes sense. Give me your wings. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Alright, let's head back to the museum and the house and stuff. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Great. Oh, there's enemies nearby. That is an entire fucking pack. It definitely feels bad having to kill huskies, but I mean, they are aggressive. If they weren't literally trying to tear me apart, I would spare them. Alright, can I leave now? There we go. Thank God. Pick up. Oh. Somewhere, it seems. Unless, let me just go ahead and place in a few things in here that don't get automatically sorted. There. Blood crap. Oh, I need a spider egg. Friggin'. There's Orion. It's back into the safe house, drop off a bunch of stuff. Where's it? The sell pile I don't think is active yet, but I'm gonna start throwing stuff into here anyways, even if it isn't active. So when it becomes active, it'll just start selling stuff. Alright, I need to manually do the paintings over in the museum. Also, they're not out of store gems. I figured that. Guess not. I'm gonna target keeping one of each of those various items that I'm getting to drop like fucking mad. No, I only got Samuel's ring. I did get a bow though. Edge, put that in here. The ring up here. Avoiding alcohol. Extra ingredients that the game doesn't, but this is recognized because they aren't vanilla. Oh yeah, the notes. Letter. Oh, can I? Cassius. Journals. A lot better. Alright. Going to grab No, I'll wait a bit till a bit later before I just start eating everything to check all their stuff. Let's go ahead and make some more health potions. Boss, I'm almost certain this health gives health. Oh, and I have plenty more blue flowers. Of course, but may as well grab it. Am I right? And it's fortify health. Damage magic regen. I would give more fortify for these two, but fortify is what I'm looking for necessarily. I mean, it won't add any extra to that. Wait. Huh? How interesting. What an interesting combination. If you put the three of us together, it just cuts out the healing and makes it only a makes it so that enemies don't heal magicka. That's pretty interesting. Nonetheless, let me go ahead and get some more healing pots here. Oh right, I need to put away these potions of carry weight because they're for money too. Sell pile. And I got sub 100 carry weight now. I should buy a backpack. For an extra 75 carry weight. Hold on. I believe I can craft backpacks. Stamina. Bows. Magicka. Yeah, so I should take the magicka ones. I don't need the bedroll version. So let me go around to various shops and try to find a mage backpack then. Preferably without the bedroll, but I mean, if it comes as a bedroll, that's alright. As I think that's what I am most interested in having is more magicka. On top of the carry weight bonus, of course. Morning so that I can actually get into the shop. How about that? Might be helpful.
Kieran said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely one. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Mage backpack, no bedroll. Fuck yes. Fire, minor archery. Ansalil? I'm unfamiliar with Ansalil. Ilil, maybe? Alright, see. Upgrades. super cheap for a museum spot. Grab some of these things that are cheaper that I can put in the museum real fast. I'm not wearing a helmet. That's enough. I just spent a lot of my money. Let me go ahead and put that helmet on. And that mage backpack as well. So, bring this over. I think I need to bring each type of backpack to the museum, not just like one. So like, I'm not sure. I may have spent too much money on buying both that fur backpack and the leather backpack, but we'll find out. The museum made any money yet? A little bit of money. Let's see. It did take both backpacks. Okay, so it does in fact want one of each backpack, although I don't know if it's going to each backpack with the bedroll or just the backpacks. But we'll figure out later. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Alright, our next task is that we need to grab Pendulum before level 10. We need to head to the Hall of Vigilance south of Dawnstar. I do not remember exactly where it is, but I do remember that it's not too far. It's like on the east side of the road going south out of Dawnstar, so it should hopefully be too hard to spot. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my goodness. I hate it so much when like you have to sneeze and then it just keeps going. Sneeze after sneeze after sneeze. Such a bother. Oh, Khajiits are here. You all have some good shit with the Saints and Seducers up back. On top of just having some solid stuff in general. Because notably over here are some unique things that can be pretty useful as ingredients. Do you have any madness ore or amber? No amber. And no madness ore at the moment. Might have to be a later level before I start getting madness ore, because that's something I want to buy whenever I see it, because that shit is super rare and I need a lot of it. 32. I don't know, I think I should save up some money for now, I think. Although, I don't know, that's way too much money. Because I was going to say I could take the enchantment there, but I wonder if I can enchant the cloak. Very tempted to grab some of this stuff, but I will pass for now. Oh, hiccup.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
On Star.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Nothing to say about Dawnstar specifically. Oh yeah, Sugar Riot. I added some more songs into the playlist from the current raid set going on in Final Fantasy because they have some crazy good songs of a variety of genres. Like this one that's obviously trap. Ooh. I start over there. Oh, here we go. Oh god, this might be difficult. This should be doable though. There we go, got it. Let's see. Eidolon's Edge. Eidolon is a holy knight of legend in Breton history, who is a sought after man for his courage and determination that all runs right. That is a character who I'm unfamiliar with completely. Holy shit, that looks sick! That's a Warhammer. It's classed as a Warhammer. That thing is fucking sick, bro. Helm of Graf the White. Bring the helm of an Imperial Knight. Its family's fate is unknown. However, it's said to have helped endure the chilling cold, so it gives cold resistance then. Let's see. Eidolon's Edge. What do you get? Eidolon Edge. Block 10% more damage. Shield on hand, do 10% more damage. No. The other one is similar but is better. And then this is extra armor actually over my iron helmet. Let's see, is it just cold resistance or does it have something else going for it too? What is the oh. Okay. Free ward. Yeah, sure. Free ward is cool. Is that the Hall of Vigilance up there? I can't tell. I don't actually know what the Hall of Vigilance looks like, honestly. I just know it's somewhere in this area. Nope, this is a Shrine of Dibella. Illusion Insight. There's a castle that way. So I think that's probably, it's gonna be that fort that's down here, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get some high ground to keep looking around the area until I see what I at least will assume to be the Hall of Vigilant. That's not the, that's the, yeah, no, that's the Cursed Tower that Vermina has her scepter in. Oh, wait. This looks promising. Yep, that's the Vigilant symbol. You know what? The Vigilance mod probably has altered this location, I'm going to assume. Hornbook. Critical their known Knight Mazoga. I will leave that until I'm ready to do the Vigilant stuff. I don't know if the pendulum is gonna be here because of this mod altering it. Because let's see. I'm gonna check on that because yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I'll look around this place and see if I can find Carset, because that's who has it. Although, honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to get it anyways, because I think I might have to pickpocket it off her, which I don't think is going to be possible, because I don't have misdirection. Oh, she has a book for Rabbitjack. I saw the word Rabbitjack for a second and was very confused.
What do you want, little elf?
I don't know how Pendulum functions with this mod, because this is very clearly altered. And honestly, I don't think this is going to be destroyed because of the Vigilance mod, because I doubt the stream is jumpy. It looks like I'm looking over on the side. I forgot to turn off my VPN prior to the stream, and for some reason OBS doesn't like my VPN. Everything else runs a-okay with the VPN, but specifically OBS, my streaming software, doesn't like it and lags out if I keep it on while streaming. I don't know. I could turn off my VPN, but I'll have to stop the stream. Why did I get a heavy armor level? What do you mean? Those are wolves down there. They didn't hit me. They're all the way down there. I come towards these hunters so that the wolves have to fight the hunters along with me. You are hunters, right? Yeah, you're hunters. I don't know. Maybe I will go ahead and attempt to fix it. I'll shut down the stream for a minute whilst I turn my VPN off and then get it running again. Although that does cause other issues as on top of that, such as my VTuber freaks out if you turn off the VPN whilst having them up. I saw the reset my VTuber model and stuff as well. It does say I'm losing, on average, about 12% of my frames, which would be noticeable. It's not like a major amount, but yeah, it is pretty bad. This thing is level 17. I'll go ahead and reset the stream with my VPN. Can I just fast travel out of here, or the wolf's gonna be a big pain in the ass? Oh damn it, I keep doing that. Okay, I can get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and manually save, just in case anything breaks. Alright. Wish me luck. I will be back in just a minute or two after my internet reconfigures itself.